그 저기 혹시 아브라카다브라가 650 RPM으로 나가는 현대 무기를 들고 호그와트를 갈 수는 없겠지? 그런 거 들고 호그와트를 근데 이게 배경이 100년 전이니까 어쨌든 우리 유튜브 다시보기 시청자분들 반갑습니다. 하이. 오늘 호그와트 레거시 디럭스 에디션 PC판으로 할 거고요. QHD 4K 아닙니다. 2K예요. QHD에 RTX 켜고 DLSS 3.0 켜가지고 하도록 하겠습니다. 일단 바로 켜볼게요. 100년 전 머그레 지팡이면은 M1911이 있습니다. M1911A1 네, 45구경 7발 약실 1발 해가지고 멋있게 나가는 콜트 권총이 있죠. 그 다음에 M2 기관총도 100년 전에 있었습니다. M2 중기관총. (12.7mm) 맞지? M2 중기관총 100년 전에 있었지? 검색해봐야지. M2 중기관. 야, M2 중기관총 연관 검색어에 왜 중고가 왜 있는 거냐 도대체. 우리나라에서는 사지도 못하는데. 100년도 넘었대요. 맞네. 이 쉐이더 컴파일이 있다는 거는 적어도 스터터링이 좀 덜할 거라고 우리가 기대해 볼 수 있겠죠? 아예 이렇게 게임 켤 때 미리 쉐이더 컴파일을 하면, 실시간으로 쉐이더 컴파일을 하면은 버벅거림이 있을 수 있는데 이게 이렇게 미리 컴파일을 하면 좀 덜 하겠죠? 버벅거림이. 7mm? 아니야. M2 중기관총은 12.7mm야. 그 다음에 콜트 같은 경우에 45구경이고. 영화 OST는 영화 OST 되게 많이 썼더라. 그래서 영화 보신 분들은 익숙할 수도 있어요. 노래가. 근데 건법이 최고라고는 하지만 아니죠. 천마신공이 최고죠. 우리 저 타르코프 세계 가보면 알 수 있죠.
전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
뭐라고요?
액세스 옵션 조준 모드 전 생맹 조준 모드 전환.
아니 이거 필요 없는데.
메뉴 리더
꺼져. 그냥 기본으로 일단 해보다가 이상한 거 있으면 하나씩 좀 조정을 하도록 하겠습니다. 뭐 그럼 되겠죠? 개인정보 보호 정책 뭐 이건 뭐 수락하면 되고. 위자딩 월드 이거 연결하면 된다고. 아예 됐어. 건너뛰어. 이건 받고 뭐 이런 거 그냥 받으면 되는 거고. 여러분 AI 기술이 발전함에 따라서 그 성우나 이런 목소리들도 기계로 좀 대체하려고 되게 노력을 많이 하고 있대요. 그러면 나중에 가면은 핵심 메인 스토리랑 관련된 인물들은 성우, 진짜 리얼한 성우를 쓰고 NPC들이나 AI들은 기계어를 쓰는 세상이 올 수도 있어요. 제 모니터 화면이 여러분들 방송 화면보다 좀 어둡습니다. 그래서 제가 조금 밝게 해야 제가 좀 덜 답답하게 볼 수 있고, 여러분들 요 정도면 적당하겠죠? 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 가을 학기네. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 겁니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리. 위즐리? 와우. 커스터마이징이 있대요, 여러분. 이게 그냥 이렇게 프리셋을 고르는 거 말고도 근데 겁나 잘생겼는데? 근데 저기 잠깐만요. 그래픽 설정을 안 만진 것 같은데. 뭐 어쨌든 예. 영국이니까 영국 느낌 나는 캐릭터로 가야겠지. 영국 느낌이 나는 것 같다. 굉장히 근데 얼굴이 익숙하다. 혹시 그 신동사에서 뵈시지 않았나요 우리? 헤어스타일만 조금 바꾸면 신동사에서 뵀을 것 같은데. 아니 익숙해. 아니 분명히 신동사에서 뵀던 것 같은데. 이걸로 가야지. 주근깨 조금만 줄이자. 너무 많다. 원래 그 서양인들은 좀 주근깨가 좀 있는 경우가 많죠. 이렇게 하겠습니다. 음성.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to
예.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogwarts.
왜 기계가 들려?
Nothing to be concerned about.
이름 호구. 이제 와트. 근데 성이 호구야. 이렇게 하고 싶었어. 좋았어. 이름은 완벽한데 성이 문제가 있어.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be
세컨핸드
forced to be
완드라고
reckoned with
하는구나.
when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must
근데
say
60프레임으로 나와요. 기다려보세요. 대화 끝나고 나서 설정을 좀 만져봐야겠어.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
이 말이 안 보이는 게 저기 정상인 거겠지? 시작부터 컷신 버그가 아니겠지? 하도 저기 뭐야 사이버펑크 2077에 크게 대여가지고 워너 브라더스 게임즈. 아니 원작에도 말 없이 날아다니는 마차가 있으니까. 아발란체. 워너 브라더스는 회사 이름인데요.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the
그러니까
headmaster
중간에
asked if I could get
편입생이네,
our new
편입생.
student up to speed a
혹시
bit before the
군
term
전역하고
begins.
편입하는 건가?
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one
아,
of the
복학생,
reasons he's
편입생이
risen so
아니라.
far at the ministry.
근데 복학은 아니고 편입이 맞네요.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
얼굴 표정 연기가
Although
꽤
this
괜찮은 것
convinced my
같아.
colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
저
It
예.
looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
아, 뭐,
How did you wait?
세상에나 그럼 멀리 스피어 그런다. 와! 깜짝이야. 와, 용가리다, 용가리. 기사님! 달려요, 달려!
The key!
자, 허우적거리면 안 되고 몸에 팔을 딱 붙이고 아시오. 저항을 줄이면 더 빨리 떨어질 수 있죠. 다람쥐. 귀엽다.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 G키를 누르세요. 오른쪽 하단에 체력바가 있네요. 만피가 됐어요.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he.
영국식
What
발음
the
너무
hell got
멋있다.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
설정! 2560-1440 엔비디아 DLSS는 품질 그리고 프레임은 144 HDR은 어차피 제 모니터가 HDR이 안되니까 전 끄겠습니다. 내 알바가 아님. 네, 그 다음에 이제 조금 넓게 보죠. 모션 블러는 끌게요. 제가 모션 블러 키면 약간 멀미나는 그런 게 좀 있어가지고 모션 블러만 끄고 게임하도록 하겠습니다. 144 방어가 되는지 봐야 되죠. 와, 놀랍게도 오른쪽 상단에 나오는데 지금 144가 나오고 있어요. 난 모션 블러 키면 이상하게 멀미나더라. 그래서 나는 내가 하는 게임마다 모션 블러는 다 꺼. 와우. 와. 어디 뭐 저기 영국의 바닷가인가 보다.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
그치, 방송하는 사람이 모션 블러 키면은
The
좀
portkey
방송이
was meant to
조금
lead us there. I do.
조금 약간
This has
흐려지죠.
not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she and now George died in pursuit
RTX도
of
켜졌나?
whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
울트라. 광선 추적. 이게 레이트레이싱이죠. 자, 켜겠습니다. 아, 한번 껐다 켜야 되네. 한번 껐다 키죠. 자, 레이트레이싱까지 켰을 때 DLSS를 키면 144 방어가 되는지 또 나름 또 중요한 요소 아니겠습니까? 네, 한번 좀 확인을 해볼게요. 지금 클라우드 저장 중이라 잠깐. 저 4090입니다. 4090에 CPU는 12900K, 메모리는 64GB DDR5 쓰고 있습니다. 유튜브에 다시 보기는 내일 올라갈 텐데 2K로 올라갑니다. 야, 로딩 화면에서 1270프레임 나오는데? 로딩 화면 1270프레임이 무슨 의미가 있어? 컴퓨터가 제가 맞출 때 한 600 정도 들었던 것 같아요. 끝판왕은 아니에요. 13900도 있고, 7950X도 있고. 자, 호그와트 레거시. 자, 이제 DLSS를 켰고요. RTX도 켰어요. 뭐 보죠. 아까보다 나타날 때 이펙트가 번쩍하고 나타나는 게 좀 다르네.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
싱글 게임은 최대한 풀업을 해줘야 기분이 좋지. 멀티 게임은 이제 우리가 이득을 봐야 되니까 뭐 그래픽을 좀 타협을 하더라도.
Poor George. I can't believe.
아, 저 동굴에서 들어오는 빛에 의한 반사가 달라졌네.
Damn thing. Attacking a carriage mid-air. A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly
DLSS의 힘으로 144 방어가 됩니다. QHD에서. 사실 4K에서도 100프레임까지는 방어가 된다고 했거든요. DLSS를 키면.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
야, 이거 물빛에 의한 물에 의한 빛 반사가 느껴지는데. 이야. 오호. 좋아. 그 권장은 저거 아니에요? 그 RTX 안 킨 요즘에는 이렇게 되게 다양하게 나오잖아. RTX 온오프랑 뭐 DLSS 온오프랑 뭐 이런 걸로. 그 다음에 되게 콘솔 베이스인 경우에 권장이 30프레임일 때가 있어요. 그래서 잘 보셔야 돼요, 권장표를. 요즘에는 표가 막 5개, 6개로 나눠져서 나오니까.
This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in
이게
pursuit
유튜브로
of
올라가면
whatever
더
it was
깔끔하게
meant to
보실 수
lead
있을
to.
겁니다.
If
내일
you're
다시보기를
sure
올려드릴게요.
you're right and
이게
wouldn't
제가
mind
유튜브 아직 트위치
indulging me,
파트너라
I'd like to have a look
실시간으로 공개를
around.
못 하거든요.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
24시간 지나야
Let's
공개할 수
see
있어요.
if we can find a path.
보시다가
However
좀 더
faded
좋은
it may
화질로
be.
보고 싶으시면 내일 유튜브로 보실 수 있게 풀업으로 올려드립니다.
Mind your step.
Mind your step.
Where did you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good
오.
question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long
점프도
forgotten
되네.
form of
어,
ancient
점프가
magic.
되네. 갓게임이네.
Ancient magic?
이야, 물.
Yes.
오.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way. 앞장서서 가지 말자.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand
근데 꼭
why
저렇게
such
점프로 넘어가야 되는
powerful
걸까?
magic
살짝
disappeared
내려가면 안
from the
되고.
wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
오, 야 파티클 효과 좋은데?
Excellent.
Excellent. 대상을 선택할 수 있대요. 약간 라곤 같은 거겠죠? 아무래도 콘솔 게임 기반이다 보니까. 이건 뭐야? 왜 여기 빛이 나? 상호작용은 안 되는데? 아, 이게 라곤된 게 테두리가 하얗게 빛나는 거구나. 오.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
나도 그런 생각하고 지금 깨본 거야.
Ah, up there.
혹시 뒤로 가면 뭐가 있는 거 아닌가요? 없나요? 되게 이런 튜토리얼에서 뒤로 가면 뭐가 역시 그치 뭐가 있어야지. 58원.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
그냥 오픈월드보다는 그냥 좀 어드벤처인데 맵이 조금 넓다고 생각하는 게 좋다고 하더라고.
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself.
Reparo.
저건 이제 비밀을 드러나게 만드는 마법이죠. 리페아로. 아닌데 레빌리오인데 그건. 레빌리오가 드러나게 하는 거고 리페로는 수리하는 거구나.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
뒤로도 쏠 때 개멋있는데? 오, 야, 멋진.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
그냥 상호작용이네.
What's this? Professor Fig!
교수님! 야 근데 교수님하고 너무 붙어다니면 대학원생 되는데.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
마법하고 상호작용을 해보세요. 상호작용 어떻게 하는데? 아니 F키야?
What in Merlin's name?
What is Merlin's name?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
실례합니다.
Hello?
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault
그린고트야?
number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
영화에서도 많이 나왔었던 그린고트 은행이죠?
After you.
After you. 자네부터.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
근데 안전벨트 하나 없이 저런 거 타고 간다고? 너무 불안한데?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
와우!
Private entrances to
와우
the bank
멋있는데?
are
이야.
They are most
앉아 있는 사람은 중심이 이렇게 딱 그 유지가 되게 짐벌 마냥 돼 있고 이 축이 회전하네요. 축이. 아니 졸라 위험한데 근데.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
와 400년 전에 만들어진 제일 깊은 곳에 있대.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way.
was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
방금 나왔던 음악이 해리포터 영화 메인 테마죠. 딴따단딴.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. 구경해야지.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
와우. 매번 쓸 때마다 이걸 해야 되는 건 아니겠지?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
알키는 레벨리오래요. 혹시 옆에 있는 황금템들은 먹으면 안 되는 건가요? 아, 이 들고 나가서 팔면 비쌀 것 같은데.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Read the way.
Lumos.
아, 빛 마법이죠. 루모스.
This is no ordinary vault.
오, 이야, 광원과 그림자.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
광원과 그림자 제대로인데?
But to what end I can't
실제로
say.
이 교수님
Stay
저
close.
끄트머리에
There will be
광원이
no
붙어 있잖아요. 지금 보면은
disapparating if things go
교수님
poorly.
뒤통수가 까맣게
Not
보이잖아요.
out of Gringotts.
지팡이 잡고 있는 손은 밝게 보이고. 오, 제대로인데? 내 캐릭터도 뒤통수가 안 보이죠. 잘. 광원을 받는 쪽만 밝게 보이잖아요. 지금 이렇게 움직이면 이제 왼쪽만 밝고 오른쪽 어둡고. 오, 좋아.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos. What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
돌려야지.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection
아,
turned in
빛에
the direction of
따라서
the light.
돌아가는구나.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스. 루모스는 1번.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
와 멋있다. 진짜 마법 그 호그와트 위자딩 월드 기대했던 모습을 보여준다. 오이! 프로테고 보호 마법. 아시오 땡기는 거. 디센도 밀어붙이는 거. 레비오소 저기 들어 올리는 거. 디펄소 디스펠 마법. 근데 나는 마법이 약한데. 교수님이 잡으셔야 돼. 교수님 잡아주세요. 하늘에 뜨면 딜이 더 들어가네. 아 역시 교수님 개쎄. 적의 공격을 프로텍으로 방어하세요. 앞으로. 때려. 아 맞고 스투페파이고. 표시가 떠요. 아 교수님 마법 연계로 쓰는 거 되게 멋있다. 그죠? Stay close.
Lumos.
교수님.
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
이 불빛 따라가야 되나 보다.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
너무 좋은데? 아직까지는 어우 느낌이 너무 좋아요.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing tower. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
각도 맞추기였구나.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
대시 공격을 하네요. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시킬 수 있습니다. 아 너무 빨리 썼다. 오 맛있다. 너무 야 이게 꼭 그 떴다고 바로 되는 게 아니네.
Lumos.
전투 끝나면 피를 천천히 채워주네요. 아 Shift 누르면 전력 질주할 수 있구나.
Revelio.
님들 상자 있어요.
Lumos. Revelio.
상자 못 참지. 다 먹었나봐.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
대야라고 하니까 뭐가 없어 보인다. 그릇 예, 그릇이에요, 그릇. 넓대 대한 그릇. 다라이. 이거 영화에도 나오죠. 기억을 보는 거.
Follow my lead.
저렇게 해서 들이대면은 이제 기억을 볼 수 있잖아.
All is in place.
찰스 로그도.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting
우리가
the one who
퍼시벌이야?
embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
악역인가 봐.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions
Choose
to
your
Vault 12
next
were
word
quite
wisely.
clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
왜 배신자라고 하지?
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
와, 양손으로 마법을 쓰네. 와, 수호자다. 빡쳤다. 와.
I know a way out.
교수님 왜 멍 때리세요? 오, 간신히 탈출해.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
교수님이 더 위험하셨던 것
So
같은데.
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
아니, 그 와중에 근데 기숙사 배정은 또 가야 돼? 근데 중요하지. 기숙사 거의 뭐 여기 학연, 지연, 혈연 똘똘 뭉친 호그와트에서 살아남기 위해서 일단 학연부터 깔고 가야 되니까 중요하지. 와, 호그와트 익스프레스다. 호그와트에 도착했네요. 와, 맛있다. 야, 도키도키하다. 오래간만에 게임 들어가면서 도키도키한 맛이 있네. 아, 호그와트 레거시 출발합니다. 슬리데리 로딩 할 때 나오는 거. 그리핀도르. 레번클로. 뭐야, 후플푸프 왜 안 나와?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this.
아, 여기는 140도 안 나와요. 저 불 타오르는 게 나오니까 144가 안 되는구나. 140이네. 130에서 140.
I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
광원이 여러 개로 늘어나니까 뭐 프레임이 좀 떨어질 수가 있군요. 역시 RTX는 빡센 기술이야.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
헤드마스터.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
맛있겠다, 음식들.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아, 해줘야지. 말하는 모자님.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
편입했다고 꼽준다. 야 여기서부터 이제 막 고르는 거야? 수업을 듣고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심, 신의, 야망, 호기심이요.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
그럼.
And you've a ready mind.
벌써
Quick to
교수님의 총애하는 제자가 되었다고.
Ravenclaw.
레번클로. 야 근데 이거 목골랑 문답 2개 가지고 레번클로 찍어주는 거야? 다른 기숙사도 선택할 수 있대요. 근데 원래 저기 교육 설립 이념으로 보면 허퍼퍼퍼가 최고인데.
Loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
역시 허플퍼프 아닙니까? 난 허플퍼프 갈 거야.
Better be Hufflepuff.
허퍼퍼프. 옷이 의자에 걸리는 저런 것도 해놨네. 역시 정상적인 교육 이념을 가지고 있는 데는 허퍼퍼퍼밖에 없다고.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
이번 게임에 퀴디치 게임이 없다는 거를 아예 대놓고 이렇게 못 받고 가죠.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
잘한 것 같아요. 퀴디치 게임이 사실 재미는 있지만 그것 때문에 게임을 하나 사실 더 만드는 수준으로 만들어야 되니까.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
밥 먹고 있는데 다 강제로 보내버리네.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
마법사 가문들이라 그래요. 블랙 가문, 위즐리 가문 뭐 이런 거.
Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant not.
실제로 원작에서도 허펄퍼퍼 입구는 식당 옆에 있어요.
You must tap the barrel.
그래서 틀리면은 와인이나 식초 뒤집어 쓰죠.
Second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
헬가 허펄퍼퍼. 딴딴딴딴딴이라고? 이거 봐봐, 허퍼퍼프가 맞다니까. 국뽕 비트롯 입구를 연다고.
Big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
오.
like everyone's gone. Better head to the
야,
common room.
기숙사 내부가 호빗에 나왔던 그런 집 같다. 그죠? 호빗집 같아요. 호빗집. 차 한 잔. 영국 사람이라면 차를 참을 수 없지. 아, 슬리데리는 그쵸, 원래 원작에서도 지하 감옥이에요. 사과 한 입.
Lumos.
루머스.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Protego.
프로테고. 근데 이 게임 아쉬운 게 학생들이 본체 많죠. 이거는 저기 아쉽다고 얘기를 많이 듣더라. 친구들인데 다 같이 교육받고 같은 기숙사 사는 친구들인데.
Revelio.
뭐가 막 있어요. 뭔데 이거? 아, 기숙사 상자래.
Protego.
새로운 5학년 학생이야. 이렇게 늦게 입학하다니. 아, 친구들 만나 인사하기. 레노라 에버리. 일단 바로 옆에 있는 친구한테 먼저 가보죠.
Oh, hello.
인상이
She's
되게
awfully
편안하네요.
regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around
허퍼
here.
허퍼.
Owls choose their own company.
발음 너무
anyway.
재밌어.
Wait, you're the new fifth year. Quite the
네,
dramatic
안녕하세요.
entrance you made.
하이.
Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit. Being that far behind, I'd feel so inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff,
저는 잘 나와요.
you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
그 제가 락스타를 별로 안 좋아하긴 하지만 오픈월드는 기가 막히게 만들죠. 레델이나 GTA 같은 거 보면.
Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had
근데
plenty in
이쪽
common with her.
세계관에서 사실 마법부가 거의 뭐 무능한 집단 끝판
The
대장이긴
old
한데.
sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
고양이다.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical
맞아.
beasts are rather incredible.
저 옆에 친구 막 문워크 하는데 방금 그러니까 뒤에 문워크 하고 있었는데.
Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
야 뒤에 너무 저기
Nice
시선 강탈이
meeting
너무
you, Arthur,
강력한데?
And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
컷신 나올 때 NPC들이 제자리에 붙어 있어야 되다 보니까 그런 것 같네요. 이거 내가 안 깼는데요.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
그거 어떻게 알았어?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
어떻게 알았지?
That's
하루밖에 안 된
dreadful.
이야기인데.
Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway.
누가 떠들고 다닌 거야?
I imagine you have
야
lots to
잡아다
do.
족쳐.
I
그놈이
hope you have a
범인이야.
wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
삼촌 이야기 물어보려고 했는데
Is the new
마우스 클릭
Hufflepuff
잘못했어.
out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
아 그래요? 맨바닥에 그렇게 앉아있으면 안 춥나? 이게 되게 휴게실이 실제로 허플퍼프가 이런 식물들 되게 많이 기르죠. 그런 것들도 원작 고증 충실하고 되게 좀 호빗에 나왔던 반지의 제왕 세계관에 나왔던 그런 건물 같아서 되게 좋네요. 아기자기하네. 오픈 더 도어 플리즈.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
그게 뭐예요?
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level.
아
exams.
올디너리
They will
위자드
determine what kind of career
레벨.
you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the
졸업
headmaster
시험인가 봐.
and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
이게 뭐예요?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of
아니
this
남들 5년 한 거를 나는 1년 만에
wizard.
따라잡으라는 거야? 어렵구만.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way.
This way. 교수님 왼쪽 앞에 상자가 하나 있는데
The
먹고 가도
guide will
될까?
give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
아 그래도 NPC들이 여기는 내 캐릭터랑 걷는 속도가 똑같네요. 나보다 미묘하게 느리면 따라가다 빡칠 때가 많은데
Simply cast Revelio on it and
Revelio.
the guide says.
집요정의 제조법. 그 영화 메인 리듬이네요. 헬가 후플푸프만의 요리 레시피. 이 헬가 후플푸프가 이 후플푸프 저 기숙사를 처음에 만든 사람이죠. 4대 설립자 중 한 명. 그 영국식 레시피라는 소리죠. 먹을수록 중독이 된다는데 진짜 레알 중독일 수도 있어요. 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 맙소사. 경험과 레벨과 XP는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 맙소사. 수집을 해야 레벨이 오르네.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
그래도 수집하면 세계관을 알 수 있습니다. 멋지죠? 수집해보세요는 아니라 다행입니다. 유비식 수비지. 이건 뭐요?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
저건
field
빠른
guide
이동이죠.
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
맞네요. 빠른 이동. 호그와트는 2개의 구역으로 나눠집니다. 왼쪽은 학생과 지도 교수들이 지내는 공간. 지도 오른쪽은 천문학 탑, 도서관, 온실, 교육기관. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙 홀 플루 불꽃을 잠금 해제했습니다. AD로 돌리고 중앙 홀 플루 불꽃으로 빠른 이동을 해보세요. 이거 이렇게 펑 해서 이동하는 거죠. 근데 원래 이거 이동할 때
And here we are.
이동하는데 이름 제대로 안 말하면은 이상한 데로 떨어지는데.
Lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
아, 이게 그거구나. 플루 불꽃이구나.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
킹스크로스역. 영국에 있는 역사 이름이죠.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in
하나씩 다
Charms
들어볼까요?
class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade
네,
is the
안녕하세요.
only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
미성년자인데 뭐 하긴 뭐 상관없겠지. 100년
Thank
전이.
you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
아니
You'll be
수업
up to speed
외
in no
시간에
time.
추가
Judging
과제라니.
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
검사한다는 소리잖아. 이것도 구몬학습지 선생님 같은 분이네.
Today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
그래도 일단 도와주시려고 하는 거니까.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our
Interrogation.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
약간 그런 느낌이죠.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more
어쨌든 뭐
flexibility
악의는
with your
없겠지.
time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Have a look. 주요 퀘스트. 아, 이게 스토리 퀘스트래요. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨있을 수 있습니다. 이 경우 필요 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다. 어두운 방어 마법 수업을 들으면 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업을 들으면 레비오소를 배울 수 있대요. 그 다음에 마법 수업. 그냥 출석하면 아시오를 배울 수 있대요. 뭐부터 해볼까? 아시오?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy
빨리,
Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman.
맞아.
and a
패스
good
올리벤더
friend.
아저씨
I shall
살아있나?
reach out when I have
100년
more
전이긴 하지만
information about our mysterious locket. For now,
올리벤더
focus on
아저씨한테
your
제대로
classes
된
and
마법
pay attention.
받아야죠.
More than your
지팡이.
owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
가자, 마법 수업 출석하러.
Revelio.
오, 학교 디자인 예뻐. 역시.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
왜요? 왜 멈추라 그래?
Revelio.
누가 죽는 소리를 내는데. 여기다.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the letter.
교육.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth chart?
인도에서 오셨나 보다.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Obliviate.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's
재밌는 교수님인데 학구열이 너무 대단하셔서
they are and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 땡기는 마법이에요. 땡기는 마법. 이렇게 잡아 땡기는 마법.
아키오.
발음이 아키오네.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
아니.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
근데 여러분, 이런 교수님들 조심해야 되죠. 정작 이렇게 즐겁게 진행하시고 과제는 과제대로 내고 시험은 시험대로 개같이 어렵죠. 조심해야 돼. 네, 반갑습니다.
That fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와우. 와, 뭐야 이게?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭐 하면 돼요? 아시오로 땡기게 하는 거야?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think. Don't lose your composure. Very good.
아, 40점.
That's it.
아우.
Happens to the best of us.
정확한 타이밍에 놓는 게
Very
중요하군요.
good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Oh.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
개 잘하잖아.
Accio.
깝스.
Splendid!
Here we go.
아오.
Brilliant. Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
아, 때려가지고 밀어내려 그랬는데 그래도 이겼다. 와트 승리. 그러니까 땡겨서 밀어내려 그랬는데 조금만 더 땡길
Let's
걸.
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
빡센데?
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
살살 못 땡기나?
There we go.
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
아니 난 너의 공을 하나 떨궈서 내 점수가 압도적으로 유리한데.
Here we go.
뭐야? 주문만 쓰고 뒤로 빠져도 따라오잖아. 용서할 수 없다.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
아!
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
안 돼요!
Keep trying.
젠장. 잘하는데?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
요런 교육 좋다. 진짜로 마법을 배우고 있는 것 같잖아, 그죠? 어이, 좋은데?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets
얘도
easier,
전학생이구나.
I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first
여기는
arrived. I
그리핀도르군.
transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
와가두에서.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it,
뭐라고?
we had
어머님이
left
교수님이라고?
Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
아,
country.
우간다에서 왔어.
Is
와가두.
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest
제일
wizarding
큰
school
마법
in the
학교.
world.
실제로 그 소설에서도 언급이 되죠? 소설 아니고
But
영화에서.
it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
훨씬 멋있긴 하지.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
과자 먹으면서 하고 있어요.
I think
너무
Professor
좋네.
Vernon wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
그렇구나.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment.
근데 저
that
뒤에
I am
아이언메이드는
preparing
뭐예요?
for you.
교실에서 공부를 열심히 안 하면 저기다 처박아 버리는 거야?
Revelio.
교실에 저런 거 있어도 되는 거야? 장비. 안경도 있네요. 근데 뭐 아무런 효과가 없는데? 템을 먹어야 되나 봐. 그렇고. 세계관을 이해할 수 있는 수집물들도 많고 이 해리포터 세계관 좋아하면은 기깔나게 하겠다. 보조 퀘스트를 할 수 있습니다. 한번 가볼까요? 하나? 와우. RTX 반사광바.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
근데 호그와트 다니면 진짜 정신병 생기겠다.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a
다들
riddle, to be honest.
편집증
If I
생기겠다.
can work out the riddle of this one, I know what to do with all of them.
비밀이 많은
As
학교라.
good a place as any
건물이랑.
to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
그림에 묘사된 장소를 찾으세요.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's
Aha.
get you back to your frame, little moth.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait.
풀었어.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The
끝이야?
moth. I should have seen that.
근데 여기 보니까 뭐가 있던데.
Revelio.
아, 날아다니는 것도 수집해야 돼? 그렇구만. 자, 다시 이제 어둠의 방어 마법도 배워볼까요?
Revelio.
와우. 따따라다딴 따라다라다 따라 따라라딴. 좋구만. 야, 진짜 호그와트 학교 돌아다니는 것 같아요. 스페타이.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today,
혼자서 조직을 다 쓸어버리려, 다 쓸어버리신 분이네. 디비전 요원 같은 분이셨구만.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
근데 레비오소보다 윙가디움 레비오사가 더 익숙한데 우리는, 그죠?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
아, 되게 자연스럽게 나한테 시킨다.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a success. Well done.
상대 보호 마법을 깰 수 있네요.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should
Protego.
be easy.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels.
Stupid one.
And all of my students.
근데 스투페파이도 써도 되는 거야?
Protego. Stupid one.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
분명히 레비오소랑 프로테고만 쓰라 그랬는데 스투페파이도 썼어.
You give as good as you get.
저 건치를 드러내 보이는 환한 웃음으로 웃음만으로 상대를 제압했고.
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
그라인딜로.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas.
신동사에 나오는 생물이죠, 그라인딜로.
Well done today.
나왔던 것
I shall
같은데.
reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
네. 세바스찬하고 대화를 한번 해보라는데.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
교수님한테 덤비고 싶다고?
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
여기도 아이언메이든이 있어요. 이럴
I
수가.
enjoyed that.
진짜 벌칙용인
Quite
건가?
something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
야,
Then
심지어
again,
내 전용 마법
perhaps
완드가
this
아니야.
wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires
여기는
intention and
슬리데린이네요.
talent.
가슴에
You
뱀
know,
보이죠?
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just
영화에서
have to be
우리
clever enough
1편에서
not to
저기
get
몰래 들어가잖아.
Thank you,
투명망토 쓰고.
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
도서관 저기 제한.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong.
Sebastian.
Well done.
새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다. 방과 후 위즐리. 이거 해야 되네. 위즐리 교수랑 만나라고 하니까. 하루에 저기 수업 2개라니.
Levioso. Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. In trouble, are we? Beat up to no good? Thought as much.
조각상이 말을 해요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I most
헐 킹냥이. 고양이 쓰다듬기도 있네. 아 골골골골골 소리도 나. 아 교수님 어디 계세요?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
도베이.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
근데 사실상 다 기성 제품이잖아. 맞춤 제작은 아니고. 그냥 다양하게 제작돼 있는 거에서 나한테 맞는 거 골라 집는 거니까.
Stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
다이애건 앨리는 안 나오는구나.
Is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
세바스찬보다는 같이 수업 둘 다 물론 같이 수업 듣긴 했지만 슬리델린보다는
Rookwood.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
로넨 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 과제는 호그와트 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 완료하면 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있습니다. 수리 마법인 레파로이며 좋아요. 수리 마법을 배울 수 있대요. 레파로.
Ah, there you are.
교수님 안녕하세요.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such
그렇군요.
experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지를 수집해서 하래요.
Accio. Got it.
아하, 뭐 이런 거야 뭐 어렵지 않지.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
잘 피하는데.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
여기서 비거라는 단어를 쓰시네요.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
아, 이제는 키를 스페이스만만 누르는 게 아니라 다른 키도 눌러야 되네. 레파로 수리 마법.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
어디 수리해 보라고. 여기 난간?
Revelio.
이거구나.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
아, 시련?
Revelio.
이건 뭐지?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
수집물들이 많은데? 좋구만. 이제 호그스미드 가볼 수 있어요. 나이스. 가자 가자. 문.
Revelio.
이건 어떻게 여는 걸까? 뭔가 푸는 게 있는 것 같은데. 저는 허플퍼프입니다.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
역시 교육 이념은 허플퍼프 아니겠습니까? 아, 아직 우리 문딱의 마법을 못 배웠어요. 그래픽은 풀업이고요. 뭐 기사 조각상들이 서로 잡담하고 놀고 있네. 경비 똑바로 안 쓸 거야. 네, QHD예요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, looking for me?
예.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own
슬리데린
things again.
여기서도 지하 감옥이에요. 허플퍼프는 식당 옆에 창고.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
야, 이번 짝에 근데 연애나 그런 건 없다더라. 아, 학창 시절에 이렇게 학교에서 남녀공학으로 생활하면은 좀 달달구리한 그런 것들도 좀 있어야 되는데. 10일에 뭐 패치 있다는데 뭐 저는 아무 상관없이 아주 준수한 프레임을 뽑아주고 있습니다.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The
이
timing
친구는
of
우간다에서
Professor
왔어요.
Weasley's owl was
전학원 친구.
perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to
오픈월드가
take it as
완전
an electric
오픈월드는
taxi,
아니지만 반푼월드라고 해야 되나? 그래도 꽤
I suppose you would not
준수하게
really
돼
call
있는 것
it
같아요.
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
아니, 어머님이 교수님이라서 이 친구는.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at
내일
Christmas,
아마 이제
but
유튜브
that's one of the
QHD로
few times
다시
of
보기
year
올라갈
I
거예요.
would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
한번 화질을 제대로 한번 경험해 보고 싶으시면 내일 제 유튜브
It is half
채널에
to
올라가는
getting
거
used
그냥
to.
다시 보기 눌러가지고
I did not grow up
화질
around
정도만 뭐
snow.
체크해 보시면 적당하지 않을까? 뭐 그걸 뭐 다 볼 필요는 없고 솔직히 다시 보기는. 뭐 게임을 안 사고 정주행으로 그냥 보고 마실 분들이면
I often
모르겠는데.
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to
Revelio.
look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
오호. 뭔가 물약을 만드는 재료로 쓸 수 있대요. 약간 NPC들 상호작용, 이런 일반적으로 있는 NPC들이랑 상호작용이 좀 아쉽긴 한데,
From the forbidden forest.
그러니까 막 이렇게 봐봐요. 지나가다가 이렇게 부딪혀도 아무 일이 안 일어나. 이렇게 뛰어오는데 아무 일 없어. 벅빅.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
이거 봐봐. 이런 게 좀 아쉽긴 한데, 뭐 그냥 그동안 나왔던 해리포터 세계관의 게임들 생각하면 금지된 숲. 이럴 수가.
Why is it off limits?
원작 영화에서도 많이 나오죠.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
이번에는 지금은 얘랑 같이 호그스미드 갔다 오는 거라서 퀘스트가. 그리고 이렇게 좀 구경하면서 구경하면서 다니면 좋잖아요.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
야, 그거 가만히 있어봐.
she knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Accio.
it can be gleaned outside of the castle.
해리포터 하나도 안 봤어도 근데 그 세계관에 대해서 아예 이해가 없으면 조금 감동이나 이런 게 좀 덜 할 수는 있어요. 그냥 순수하게 요새 이 해리포터 게임이 잘 나왔다라고 해서 사는 거면 나는 뭐 그닥. 왜냐면 이쪽 세계관에 대한 이해가 어느 정도 있어야 또 이렇게 녹아서 게임을 할 수 있거든. 예를 들어서 이 친구는 아프리카 우간다에서 왔는데 우간다에 있는 마법 학교를 다니다 왔거든요. 근데 그런 거에 대한 것도 사실 원작에서 언급이 되거든.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
콘트라스트 아니요, 그냥 기본으로
Hogwarts has
놓고 하고
become
있어요.
something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
따로 손 안 댔어.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
나는 필치 씨를 아는데.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
왜요?
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
Revelio.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
이건 뭘까? 아하! 월장석. 월장석은 실제로 있는 돌이죠.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever.
지금
you
저
like.
144에서 130대 후반?
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
다 켜져 있어요, 옵션은. 호그스미드 도착. NPC들 많고 오브젝트 많은 데 오니까 120프레임까지 내려오긴 했다.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer, and you can get any sweet
120 정도 나오네요,
at
지금.
Honeydukes. I could
근데
not
어차피
choose a
트위치는
favorite
60프레임까지밖에 안 나오기 때문에
shop. It changes with every visit.
유튜브
I can
다시보기
tell you
하실
that you
때
are certain to
또
find
60프레임까지밖에 안
everything
되죠,
you need.
유튜브도. 아무 상관이 없습니다, 그러니까 사실.
Professor
60만 넘으면
Beasley
돼요.
said that you need to get
방송하는
potion
사람은.
recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
A new wand.
of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivandar, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
호그스미드에서 돌아볼 수 있대요. 여기가 호그스미드구나. 이런 데 다 열려? 아, 잠겨 있네요. 주문이 필요하네. 여기 올리밴더네. Makers of fine ones since 뭐야 이거 BC 382년? 세상에 기원전 4세기부터 운영을 했다는데요. 올리밴더부터 볼까요 그냥? 실례합니다.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
아, 게르볼드네요. 그러니까 이 전이네, 전. 영화에 나온 올리밴더의 전 사람.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course.
너무 당연하겠죠. 100년 전이니까. 영화 기준으로도 봤을 때 100년보다 더 전. 그러니까
a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect
일단
one,
완드 찾죠.
shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
10.5 인치.
Here.
10.5 인치. 약간 짧은데요. 10.5 인치는 총알이 충분히 압력을 받아서 가속되기 부족한 총열 길인데. 나는 14.5 인치를 원하는데.
Really swish it.
자막 사이즈 조금 키워줬으면 좋겠다고. 오케이.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
네, 여긴 다이애건 엘리는 못 가나 봐.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13.75 inches, dragon heart.
아, 14.5 인치. 그렇지. 이거야. 14.5 인치. 까비.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
해리포터도 3번에 걸쳐서 완드를 찾았죠.
Take it.
뭐야 이게? 비뚤어진 나선, 암회색, 가문비 나무, 불사조 깃털, 유연성, 채찍처럼 유연함. 27.25니까 12인치네요. 12인치. 아, 디자인도 바꿀 수 있네. 나 이거 고등학교 때 우리 학교 영어 선생님이 이렇게 생긴 막대기 가지고 학생들이 말을 안 들으면 손가락과 손가락 사이에다 이걸 낀 다음에 막 손가락을 쥐어 짜가지고 굉장히 고통스럽게 만들었던 기억이 나는군요. 그쵸, 대나무 뿌리로 맞아요. 예.
How intriguing.
디자인 이거밖에 없어요, 사장님?
Curious indeed.
색깔도 바꿀 수 있나요? 아.
How intriguing.
아, 지팡이 길이.
Curious indeed.
14.5인치. 34.25가 14.5인치 맞죠? 36.83이구나. 네, 이게 14.5인치. 역시 적당히 유연함. 지팡이 종류. 뭐가 좋을까요? 흑단? 물풀에? 물풀에는 약간 몽둥이 같잖아. 물론 14.75 아니 14.5인치의 물풀에 남으면 몽둥이로 써도 될 거야. 딱총나무도 있네요. 그래, 역시 물풀에 나무지. 14.5인치의 물풀에 남으면은 굳이 마법으로 안 해도 좁혀서 잡을 수 있다고. 사람을 물리적으로 좁히면 되는 거 아니겠어?
How intriguing.
어우, 야, 이거 깔끔하다. 좋아, 깔끔하게 가자. 근데 물풀의 나무는 이런 색깔이 안 나오는데 흑단으로 해야 이런 색이 나오는데.
Curious indeed.
흑단으로 하죠. 흑단.
Intriguing.
흑단나무 좋았다. 그 다음에 이거 3개밖에 없어요? 역시 드래곤 하트. 역시 딱총나무도 있어. 드래곤 하트. 드래곤 하트지.
Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
이게 해리포터의 그거고. 요거 말포이 맞아요. 예. 요거 위즐리였어요? 나 이건 생각 안 나. 이거랑 이거는 기억나. 이걸로 가겠습니다. 용의 심금으로.
What do you think?
설정이 중요한 건데요. 위자딩 월드라는 세계관을 알고 모르고가 이 게임에서 차지하는 비중이 엄청나게 크니까.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
오. 자, 이제 그러면 어디 가봐야 되죠? 피핀의 마법 상점, 매직 리프, 스크롤스 다 여기 다 이쪽에 몰려 있네. 여기부터 가면. 야, 하여간 이 게임은 나는 해리포터를 잘 모른다. 그러면은 그닥 막 주변에서 막 한다고 뭐 저기 뇌하 저기 해가지고 나도 해봐야지 하지 마시고 해리포터 세계관을 좋아하고 그러시면 하세요. 설정 어떻게 여냐 이거. 여기 있구나. 자막. 자막 크기 키워드리겠습니다. 자막 따로 설정 없나? 그래픽이고. 야, 놀랍게도 자막 크기 설정이 없는 것 같은데? 아니 그런가 봐. 예. 아니 자막 크기가 없는 게임이라고? 이건 좀 실망스러운데. 기본적으로 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 그렇네요. 온오프만 있네요. 원래 되게 이런 거 이렇게 누르면 여기 밑에 뭐 나오든가 마우스 올리면 나오든가 해야 되는데 아쉬운데요? 자막 크기가 없는 건. 어디 있을까? 메인 화면에 한번 가보자고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
없는데요? 텍스트 크기 이건가? 대형? 이거 하면 좀 커지나? 자막 크기가 아니고 텍스트 크기에 따로 빠져 있었네. 좀 커졌나? 커졌겠지? 자, 그래서 일단 코앞에 있는 새로운 마법서 스크롤스. 여기도 고양이가 있네. 실례합니다.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
어허, 비밀 공간이 있었구만. 사장님, 뭘 숨기고 계신 거죠? 나폴리풍 줄무늬 스카프. 잠깐 거기 계세요. 뭔가 수상한 걸 제가 봤거든요. 저에게 숨기실 수 없습니다.
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
이거는 지금 상호작용이 안 되네.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
마법이요.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like
마법이요.
custom pieces of furniture
그러니까
or
마법이지.
decoration.
과학은 무에서 유를 창조할 수 없지만 마법은 무에서 유를 창조할 수 있어요. 그러니까 마법인 거예요.
Spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just if you're
뭐 팔아?
interested.
마법 동물
Feel free to take
배식기,
a look around
동물
at the rest
장난감,
of my inventory.
썰기 스테이션, 퇴비 제조기, 대형 화분 2개가 있는 화분용 테이블, 1개가 있는 재료, 깡충 냄비, 중형 마법, T자. 아, 뭔가 막 이렇게 설치하는 그런 설치물들인가 보네.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
이거 끼면 공격력이 올라간다는데. 이런 세상에. 아, 지팡이에 손잡이도 달 수 있네. 그렇구만. 아무렇지도 않게 피하시는데?
I could name 10 professors who'd do a better job than that man.
How very rude.
How very rude. 나 저거 알아. 조커가 돌리고 있었던 거였는데.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potion.
사장님도 뭔가를 숨기고 있는 거죠? 나에게 숨기려 하지 마세요. 별로 숨기고 계신 게 없네.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Lawang.
She deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork.
그럼 물약의 힘이 얼마나 대단한데 원래 원작에서는 막 뭐 사랑의 묘약이라던가 변신 물약이라던가 오만때만게 다 나온다고. 심지어 마법사의 돌도 물약 제조하는 기술로 만든 거란 말이야.
For all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
집중력, 썬더브루,
Come back another time.
강력한 데미지를 주는 마법약, 투명 마법약, 막시마, 마법 주문 데미지가 상승합니다. 그렇구만.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
마지막 매직 니프.
Revelio.
야 밑에 뭐 있다. 이거는 어떻게 여는 거지? 조준을 안 하면은 자동 그 오토 에임이 돼가지고 훨씬 쉽게 당겨지네요. 콘솔 게임 그 베이스다 보니까.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
티모시요? 왠지 버섯을 굉장히 잘 심으실 것 같은 닉네임이네요. 티모.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
실제로 뒤에 지금 버섯이 보이는데.
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around.
보름초, 마디풀, 아욱. 아욱 된장국 좋지.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
빨리 문 따는 마법을 배워야 될 것 같아요. 이거 다 털어 먹어야지. 물약 만드는 방법 배웠다. 마시면 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되는 방어력 강화 물약. 체력이 회복됩니다. 호클럼프즙과 꽃바카이. 저 바닥에 떨어져 있는 돈 함부로 막 먹어도 되는 거야? 이거 뭐 점유물 유단 무단 뭐 저기 그 이탈 이런 거 없는 거지? 나름 근대 영국인데 근데 이거 막 세게 부딪히면 다 부서지네.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭔데 갑자기? 야 이거 뭐야 이게? 갑자기 개뜬금없이 트롤의 침입이라고? 아니 근데 여기 다 마법사들이잖아. 생각해보면 봄바르다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
아이씨 한 마리 더 왔어. 여기서 못 구르면 죽나? 갑자기 그런 생각도 드는데.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
더 이상 던질 게 없어. 아이고. 고대 마법을 불러내시오. 하메하메파.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you
Merlin's beard.
And we were glad to help.
멀린의
I'd say help is
수염이시여.
a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are
성이
unharmed,
호구고요. 이름이
perhaps the
와트예요.
two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
저기 얘 고장 났는데요.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
야. 아, 방금 좀 뭐 방금 거의 뭐
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
약간 티베깅 같았는데 트롤을 잡고 트롤을 티베깅하는 그런 느낌이었어.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
야, 누군진 몰라도 정말 대충 막 쌓아놨다.
Reparo. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
사장님, 여기도 뭔가를 숨기고 계시는군요. 제가 잠시 검사를 좀 하도록 하겠습니다. 아우구스투스.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
방어구 상인이시라는 거죠, 지금. 이렇게 애둘러서 표현하시지만.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이게 공짜로 주는 로브래요.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
방어력과 공격력은 오른쪽 상단에 표시됩니다.
I'd say that looks as if it was made.
아니, 스팅어 결투용 글로브. 특이한 아니, 이 게임에도 이런 병신 같은 외형 아이템이.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Three Broomsticks.
Just down this way then.
세 자루의 지팡이. 아니 저기 저 빗자루.
Even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
곤란해요. 그런 식의 아재 개그는.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
되게 이러면 3 브룸스틱스로 가는 게 아니라 학교로 돌아가야 안전한 거 아니야?
Treat to see you, Lord Gog. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
해리포터 유튜브에 있어요. 유튜브에.
Something's not right.
유튜브에
The only brute
대여로
who usually
보시려면
has to do it.
1,000원인가 1,200원인가 그렇게 안 비싸.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
학교로 돌아가는 게 제일 안전하겠죠.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
오호. 이 건물은 나에게 뭔가를 숨기고 있어. 역시. 아.
Revelio.
저기 책장이 날아다니는데요? 건물 바뀐가 본데? 호급 스미드 필드 가이드 2개 수집 완료. 어이 돌아가자. 네디.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 됩니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도 버튼을 누릅니다. 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로. 휴게실 어디야? 연회장 바로 옆에 있어요. 연회장 옆에 식당 있고 그 식당 옆에 허프퍼프의 그 기숙사가 있죠. 아 딥슬립 때리고 일어난 거야? 새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다. 피그 교수와 다시 만나세요. 재능 아직 안 열린 것들도 있다. 가보자고. 부엉이로부터 우편을 받았습니다. 편지. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love?
따란 따란 따라라라. 아 오픈월드 구성 상태가 유비소프트의 오픈월드랑 비교하기엔 다소 좀 아쉬운 부분이 있는데요. 왜냐면 이건 오픈월드는 아니거든. 그냥 단순히 오픈월드를 만드는 것만 놓고 보면은 유비소프트가 정말 잘 만들죠. 그 안에 이거저거 채워넣는 거를 잘 못해서 그렇지.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
라벨리오. 굉장히 예뻐요. 근데 학교나 건물들이. 이건 뭘까? 막 이런 숨겨진 것들도 많이 있고 뭔가 재밌어 보이는 것들이 많이 있습니다. 뭔가 불 붙이는 마법이 있어야 될 것 같아. 불 붙이는 마법도 있거든요. 약간 뿌옇게 보이는 게 난 내가 봤을 때 DLSS 켜져 있어서 그런 것 같아. DLSS가 켜져 있으면은 약간 뿌옇거나 흐리거나 이런 게 잠깐 생길 수 있어요. 아무래도 프레임 사이에 계속 이미지를 생성해서 끼워 넣는 방식이다 보니까. 올.
Revelio.
인센시오. 인센디오. 인센시오? 인센시오 아닌가? 좀 학생들이 근데 중간중간에 막 이상하게 화장실에 왜 아이템 있지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
따라다라다따라 따라라라. 피그 교수님, 제가 지금 소화하는 일정만으로 성에 안 차는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착한 새 학생 준비를 맞아 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 그러니까 블랙이 짬처리를 했어요. 피그한테. 원래 블랙한테 간 일인데. 근데 결과적으로 차라리 잘 됐죠. 교수님 안녕하세요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
이거 저기 스탠다드는 10일 우리나라 시간으로 PC는 11일부터 할 수 있거든요. 스탠다드로 해요. 스탠다드로.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
굳이 디럭스 살 필요는 없을 것 같고.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
그리고 해리포터 세계관 좋아하시는 분들 추천.
would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
그렇지 않으면은 뭐 그닥
If Ranrock's goblins and
세계관을 이해를 해야 좀 더 재밌게 할 수 있거든.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
여기서 말하는 로켓은 그 미사일 할 때 그 로켓 아니고요. 예, 그 안에다 뭔가를 담을 수 있는 펜던트 같은 거나 이런 걸 말합니다.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
빠꾸 먹었어. 그리고 이 얘는 뭐지? 지금 타겟이 잡히긴 하는데.
Revelio.
아까 다른 가게에도 있었는데 이거. 교수님 상자 좀 가져갈게요. 따단따단따라라라. 야 이거 안경 안 보이게 하기 이런 건 없냐? 외형 변경. 헐. 야 놀랍게도 안 보이게 하기가 있네요. 그러니까 방금 그 보니까 중먹자 같았어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
저도 반갑습니다.
Revelio.
여기도 뭐 있다.
Lumos.
이게 어디지? 그림이 하나 걸려 있어야 되는데.
If only a new student was helping with the study.
이 학교 되게 위험한 학교다. 온 사방팔방에 아이언 메이든이 있네.
Might some kind soul help me?
또 왜요? 뭐가 필요한데?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at
Zenobia
school hates for
Noak.
no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
결론! 나를 부려먹겠다.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there
나중에
somehow.
빗자루 구해서 타고 올라가야 되나 본데?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
햇캣 교수님의 과제. 또 마법 배우러 가야죠.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Any news about the dragon?
교수님 안녕하십니까?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn
Incensio,
the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드 승리. 루칸 브래들비와 주문 조합 연습한 후. 뭐야? 교차한 지팡이들 뭐 비밀 조직이라더니만 교수님이 알고 있어. 하나도 안 비밀스러운 비밀 조직이었어.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 아 이거 찾고 싶은데.
Lumos.
여기 어디 일텐데 말이에요. 잘 모르겠어. 내가 홀까지 내려가 봤는데 일단 저걸 해볼까? 아니면 이쪽인가?
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me in my car, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc.
Lumos.
It was granted my privileges, absolute ease, or I
Accio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio. Accio.
밀어야 되나? 뭔가 여는 방법이 있을 텐데 아직 있는 주문으로 안 되는 듯. 짜라짜라짜 짜라 짜라라라 시계따 반뜰.
Just over there. Accio.
우리 이거 아까 어떻게 열었죠?
Accio.
아키오 아니었나?
Lumos. Reparo.
아까 열었는데.
Accio. Levioso.
아 레비오스였다.
Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist.
기본
once and
폰트인
for
것
all.
같은데요?
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
예, 결국 폰트를 따로 만드는 게 아니면 무료 폰트 써야 되잖아. 저작권에 문제가 없는. 그러다 보니까
I
기본 폰트인
agree.
것 같은데. 윈도우
Besides,
기본 폰트.
In crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Spectacular!
Let the fight begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
아니 왜 근데 저렇게 인상을 팍 써? 그냥 결투 아니야? 캡스락으로 대상을 잠금할 수 있다고? 노란색 방어벽을 레비오소 등으로 띄우세요.
Expulso! I'm the one! Expulso! Act like a winner! Expulso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Well fought.
Hope to see you back here again.
야, 근데 나 한 판 더 이겨야 돼.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
뭐야, 여기서 하는 게 아니야? 아, 여기구나. 아, 주문 조합도 연습해야 되는구나. 아, 얘가 여기 쓰면 안 되는데 여기 걸려 있네요.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping up.
약간 이런
Ready to have a try
뭐
now?
사소한 버그들이 좀 있네요.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
이게 기본 콤보인가 봐. 기본 콤보.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
아, 공중부양 시켜서 때리고 땡겨가지고 한 번 더 때리면 한 콤보 더 넣을 수 있다.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
야, 너 제자리에서 뭐 하냐?
Next time you need a partner for cross swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
야! 뭐에 걸렸어? 거기서 뭐해 임마?
Accio.
세이브 로드를 한 번 하면 괜찮아지겠죠? 저장하기. 따라라라. 역시.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
2대1도 할 수 있네?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
2대2냐 2대1이냐?
Ready to get thrashed?
뭐야?
Apologies in advance.
3대2였어? 표정 보소. 아시오로 벽을 부수세요. 짜샤! 나의 패링의 맛을 봐라. 깔끔. 생각보다 타격감이 괜찮은데? 마법 쓰는 맛도 있고 조합하는 그 스펠 조합해서 쓰는 마법 맛도 있고.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
난이도는 보통입니다. 보통. 이 위로 난이도 하나 더 있긴 해요. 어려움 난이도 있는데 보통 난이도 밑으로 두 개가 있어요. 그러니까 보통이 그냥 다른 게임으로 치면은 그냥 뭐 일반 난이도.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
곱스톤을 얻기 위해선 다음 라운드를 또 이겨야 돼. 또 힌트를 하나 얻었고 일단 돌아가서 한번 또 새로운 마법을 배워볼까요? 이럴 수가. 역시 마법사. 공중에서 방향을 바꿀 수 있군. 으아! 이거 좀 웃겨. 점프를 뛴 상태에서 방향. 역시 마법사. 역시 마법사야. 총 맞아도 안 죽는단 말이 있더라고요. 아 그래? 어떻게
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
머글의
accommodate you
아브라카다브라
and that you found
주문을
success
맞고도 안
in
죽을
your
수 있는 거지?
endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
인센디오는 불을 붙일 수 있대요. 로드아웃을 만들 수 있는 거 아니야 이거? 그건 아니네. 아 필수 마법은 또 여기에 이렇게 자동으로 등록이 되네요. 고대 마법 던지기. 알로호모라는 그냥 등록할 필요가 없네. 자물쇠 따기. 페트리피프쿠스 토탈로스. 이거 저기 헤르미온느가 그 네빌한테 썼던 마법이죠. 와 역시 교수님 겁나 튼튼하시네요. 꿈쩍도 안 하시네.
Incendio.
Getting it. Leviosa it. And
Accio. Incendio.
이렇게 불도 붙일 수 있대요. 방금 아브라카다브라가 있었다고? 헐! 적을 즉시 처치합니다. 아바다 케다브라. 야, 그 크루시오도 있다. 세상에. 임페리오도 있네. 아니, 이런 3대 저주가 다 있네. 맙소사. 생각보다 주문이 많진 않은데 윙가디움 레비오사 있고, 이거 이제 투명 마법이고, 디핀도 있고 콤프링고 엑스펠리아무로스 저 무장 해제 마법 디센도 디펄소 이거 이제 디스펠 마법이죠. 저거 쓰면 아즈카반행 아니냐고? 나도 몰라.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기 이 그림들 아까 왜 우리 나비 찾던데 근처가 이런 그림 있는데 아니었어요? 그랬던 것 같은데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
그러니까 이런 장식 비슷한 게 있었던 것 같은데. 아이씨. 야, 그거 문 따는 것 좀 빨리 배우고 싶다. 교수님, 제가 디센시오를 배워왔습니다. 안 계시네.
Ah, there you are. Careful now.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Any longer.
So, shall we
발음.
proceed?
발음 진짜
Fig,
영국식 발음.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
이제 이래서 또 원래 해리포터 전통이라면 혼자 몰래 들어가야 전통인데, 그죠? 혼자 몰래 들어가거나 친구 꼬셔서 친구랑 같이 사고 치러. 역시. 네, 원래 그 원작 해리포터 세계관의 100년 전. 100년보다 좀 더 전일 거야. 전통이죠. 몰래 학생들끼리 사고 치는 거는 그때나 지금이나 전통이구만. 뭐야 이거? 마녀 사냥으로 화형당하는 마녀가 웃으면서 불에 타고 있네. 그림이 적절한가?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened.
그린델 왈드보다 더
Not many
전이에요.
students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found.
덤블도어가 되게 젊을 때일걸요?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this poor.
덤블도어 나이가 100살이 넘잖아. 그 원작
I'm not
기준으로.
sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever.
비밀은 다른 사람한테 말하는 순간 비밀이 아닌데. 비밀이라는 거는 내 마음속에만 있을 때만 비밀이거든.
In the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight and tell no one.
우리 걸리면 근데 어떻게 돼?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
사고뭉치였구만.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
아, 최근에 막 너무나 경쟁적이고 사람들끼리의 관계에서 스트레스를 받고 뭐 막 죽고 살고 생사의 그런 갈림길에서 치고받고 하던 게임들 하다가 이런 게임 하니까 너무 힐링되네. 아, 책이 날아다니고 있었는데 수집해야 되는데.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
근데 저 모자 쓰고 있는 애들은 뭐야?
아,
반장이야?
would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Disillusion?
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak. But those are
투명 망토
expensive.
원작에
And
나오죠.
spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. 뭐야, 갑자기 확 돌아가네. 투명 마법 어떻게 쓰는데? R 버튼?
Revelio.
아닌데. 투명. 보자. 일단 잠깐 2번에다 놔야겠다.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
또 힌트를 주시네요. 저게 뭐요?
Whoever, the headmaster will hear about this.
Uh-oh.
Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
세이브가 됐어. 이 게임도 저기 뭐야, 내나 저거 마냥 스피드런 할 때 이런 식으로 할 수 있겠네. 옛날에 저기 뭐야, 엘든링도 이런 식으로 죽는 위치를 체크포인트 뒤쪽에서 죽으면 다음 지역에서 시작했잖아.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
슬리데린을 믿으라고?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
도서관에
The key. Here it is.
이제 제한 구역에 몰래 들어가래요.
Revelio.
짜란 짜란 짜라라라.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here.
좋아요. 클릭하세요. 가드들이 많은데?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
난 너의 그 말이 제일
So what is it you've been
믿음직하지 않다야.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think? Section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help us?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need
다 막아놔서 책들이 지 맘대로 날아가려
Let's
그랬어.
focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
이거 어떻게 여는 걸까?
Awfully cryptic.
Incendio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
아, 숨으면 되지 않겠냐? 한번 해볼까?
Peeves, don't you? Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now
역시
go.
슬리델린!
Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to remember.
수리.
Reparo. Revelio.
학교 제한 구역에 이렇게 깊게 무언가가 숨겨져 있다니.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it.
와우.
Lumos.
이런 데선 이렇게 불을 좀 켜줘야 분위기 있겠죠?
Revelio. Where might this lead?
이쯤에서 템을 한번 바꿔줄까요? 아! 7레벨 되앗길 수 있다는데. 뭐 딱히 특별한 기능이 없는데? 그래도 껴놔야지.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
한 대 때리면 되는 거예요. 딱 봐도 전투가 있구만.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
이건 뭐야? 먹는 거야?
Revelio. Levioso.
아하. 아, X가 머리 위에 떠 있으면 X 쓰래요. 일종의 뭐 강력한 그런 효과인가 봐.
Revelio.
별거 없네. 가볼까? 강력한데? 진짜로?
Accio. Accio.
어떻게 가는 거지?
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
아! 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 그냥 개빨리 뛰면 되는 거였구만. 너무 어렵게 생각했어.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
와우.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
저스트북이 어딨어 해리포터에. 근데 이렇게 막 개입해도 되는 거야? 아, 덤블도어 아니에요.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
무려 퍼시벌입니다.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable
이사-
of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can
모르가나.
see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it
이사도라
too?
모르가나 씨.
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답도 안 하고 나가. 그래도 되는 거야?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
야 이거 눈동자가 저기 눈꺼풀을 뚫고 튀어나오는데?
What will your uncle say?
사소한 버그들이 있네요. 사소한 버그들.
Revelio.
피그 교수의 교실로 돌아가세요. 코트 디자인이 너무 과격한데? 코트 디자인이 저기 그 용과 같이에 나와야 될 것 같은 디자인인데? 야밤에 돌아다니면 원래 안 되는데 잘만 돌아다니네요. 찾았다. 여기.
Lumos.
근데 그래서 이제는 반대로 얘를 어디다 갖다 꼽아야 되지? 요 근처인데? 보조 퀘스트 NPC 계속 여기 서 있는 거 봐. 여기 아닌데.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Feet up to that good.
아 어디였지? 이 근처였는데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Now take to herself. No wonder she's not covered up by her own.
한층 더 올라가서였나? 여긴 아니고. 아 여기다. 딴딴딴딴딴딴. 교수님, 제가 대형 사고를 치고 왔습니다. Uh-oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
First, let's have a look.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
I understand.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
레벨 7! 아! 복장이 점점 괴랄해지고 있어요. 안돼. 이래선 안돼. 아니 이거 누가 봐도 죽먹자 로브잖아 이거 세상에. 그냥 평범하게 학생처럼 하고 다니자. 아 이게 몬스터 정보구나. 몬스터 종류가 67종이네요. 67종.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
갑자기 이 게임도 유비 게임 같아요. 갑자기 막 그 카카오톡이 막 날라와. 카톡 개 많이 보내. 생각보다 맵이 넓었네. 호스필드. 와가드에서 온 소녀. 엑스펠리아무르스 배울 수 있는 게 있네요. 메인 퀘가 이거 두 개네. 그리고 이거는 그냥 마법 배우는 거고. 한번 마법 배워볼까요? 까떡. 회피 구르기를 사용하여 적의 공격을 성공적으로 피하세요. 이거는 도전 과제네 일종의. 퀘스트를 하면서 다른 거를 해야 되나 보네. 가볼까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio.
방화 등급이 엄청나구만. 거의 뭐 난화성 소재 이런 수준인데.
Incendio!
I met some of my best friends in a while.
뭐야 이건? 이런 비밀 공간이? 네, 안녕하세요. 아니 근데 장비 20개까지밖에 못 들고 다니는데 여기도 또 인벤토리에 문제가 있단 말이야? 그러면 파괴하기. 호그스미드 가서 팔아버려야 되는 거 아닌가? 파괴할 게 아니라. 저는 그냥 제가 후풀푸프 했는데. 파포. 호그스미드에 가서 템을 좀 팔고 만들까? 이제 여기서부터 조금 자유롭게 진행이 되는구나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
사장님 장사 안 해요? 하긴 뭐 여기는 장사 안 할 수도 있지.
Revelio.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
아, 이런 거 저거 하는 거군요.
You can stop by anytime.
예.
What's more powerful
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
다 팔아! 저랩템!
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
사장님
Be sure
수고하세요.
to stop by whenever you're about.
그래서 어디로 가야 돼? 호그와트 지도. 탈 것도 있는데 아직 못 얻었어요. 야, 이거 게임 플레이 타임이 꽤 될 것 같은 느낌인데? 해그리드가 살 것 같은 집인데. 아, 여기도 문 따는 마법 빨리 배워야겠다. 진짜네. 마법 동물 교실이면 원래 해그리드가 가르쳤었잖아. 애들한테 벅빅 태우려다가 말포이 막 떨어지고. 뭔가 이런 재료들을 수집하는 것도 있는데 뭔가 마법 물약이나 그런 걸 또 만들 수 있나 봐요. 이게 호그와트 전경이야. 이 건물을 다 들어가 볼 수 있으면 좋겠지만 그 정도까진 아니다. 우리 유명한 호그와트 마법달이네요. 영화에서도 나오죠? 저거 무너지잖아. 죽음의 성물에서. 유비도 다는 못 들어가죠. 여기 이렇게 질러가면 안 되나? 오, 호수. 안 닿는데.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more
님부스
questions.
1889.
For now, it is safe to say that
100년
Rookwood and
전이니까.
Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
그쵸, 님부스 2001이 말포이 아버지가 스미테리 팀에 사주고 말포이 꼽아주잖아.
to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock.
이번 주 일요일날 여러분 해리포터와 비밀의 방 같이 보기 합시다.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer.
굳이 우리가 그렇게까지 해야 될까?
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
오. 굳이 여길 이렇게 질러갈 필요가 없지만 놀랍게도 지나갈 수 있으니까 지나가 봅니다.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my
누가 봐도 나쁜 놈들 원투죠.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. Die for that. This is you.
와! 등장 개멋있게 하는데?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
오!
Stupid. I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find himself.
와우! 필살기나 먹어라 임마.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen
그러게요.
on
보통
you.
해도 돼.
It's a long
나도 조금
story,
있대.
but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one
Yeah,
who piqued my
wife-yo.
interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
아니 녹턴 엘리요? 녹턴 엘리 위험한데 아니었나?
Before I do.
해리가 녹턴 엘리로 잘못 이동해가지고 개고생하지 않았었나? 해그리드가 구해주잖아.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious those fixtures he left here centuries ago?
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
슬리데린이랑
He was
친구였다고?
terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to
100년
work.
정도요.
Mallowsweet.
100년 정도.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it.
아까 그 약초 가게에서 아욱 파는 거 봤죠? 내가 아까 아욱 된장국
when I
얘기했잖아.
was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty,
Revelio.
even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
원래 화로에는 불을 붙이라고 있는 법이지. 오호, 뭐가 나타났어요.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
아, 이것도 메인 퀘의 일부였어? 그렇군. 여기도 보조캐가 있네.
For some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
Grace Pinch
Yes.
Smedley.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
여기도
someone would come
슬리
along
델리네.
soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were
야, 저기
presumed drowned.
호수에 뭐
Father
돌아다니는데?
was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
야,
back.
물속도 들어갈 수 있나 봐?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
동굴도 있는데요? 아니 뭐야, 생각보다 게임이 대단한데? 이거 동굴도 있어요. 동굴 탐험도 있는데?
Revelio.
여기다 올리면 되는 거 아니야? 와, 오픈월드를 돌아다닐 수 있네. 갑자기 게임이 많이 괜찮아 보인다? 이건 뭘까? 오징어?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
오징어를 얹어야 되나? 와, 이 뭐야 이거 파쿠르가 생각보다 잘 되는데? 아, 연어 마냥 강을 거슬러 오르긴 안 되네요. 자, 그러면 이제 약초학 수업을 들어야 되니까 일단은 저런 보조 퀘스트들이 이제 세계관을 이해하고 재밌게 게임을 할 수 있고 또 뭐 수집품이나 레벨업이나 이런 걸 할 수 있는 거겠죠. 약초학 수업 교수님이 누굴까요? 온실이구나.
Rebellion.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
전통의 국룰 그거 나오겠네.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
갈릭 교수님.
Please, for today's
여기
class.
우리나라 사람이랑 굉장히 친숙할 수밖에 없겠는데.
Little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
장미래.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will
아니
be
맨드레이크가
acquainting
여기서
ourselves
나오네.
with the mellifluous tuber known
잡아
as the
뽑으면 이제 막
mandrake
비명 지르죠.
root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
빨리 안 끼면 기절한다.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
으압! 꽥!
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
그러니까 미리 알려줘야 돼. 어차피 근데 수리는 뭐 레파로로 다 수리하면 되니까. 마법 참
I'm
편해.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
굉장히 4차원적인
Now,
매력이
next
있으신 분이네요.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
갈릭 교수님 약간 원작의 루나 러브구처럼 4차원적인 게 있네요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with
약간
soil,
그
sunlight, and a bit of
식물을
magic,
알아서
it will
길러주는
take
그런
time to
장소군요.
grow.
포켓몬스터나 모넌에 뭐 그런 거 있잖아. 예, 뭔지 알죠?
Disney's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
박하를 심어보래. 10분 뒤에 부화한대요.
Well done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
예? 뭐요?
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses
중국산 깨무는 양배추요?
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
아니
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost got this done once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
탭을 누른 상태로 휠을 열어 도구창을 열고 중국산 깨무는 양배추를 장착하세요. 우와!
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid
야, 이거
tubers and bouncing
기존
bombs.
전작과 다르게 도구 같은 것도 많이 있네요.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
그러니까 막 순수하게 마법만으로 어떻게 하는 게 아니라 도구나 이런 것들 물약도 아까 봤죠. 예, 오히려 어떻게 보면 원작에서는 물약이나 마법 이런 도구들이 조금 약간 많이 안 나왔는데 여기서는 저런 것도 많이 쓸 수 있겠네요.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
이거 회수는 못해요?
Incendio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
드래곤 하이드 글러브. 용가죽 장갑. 용가죽 장갑을 안 끼면 어떻게 되는데, 교수님?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
약간 4차원적인 게 해그리드 같네요.
Marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
감사합니다, 교수님.
Those mandrakes already
8레벨.
only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
그냥 머리도 안 보이게 하고 다녀야지. 그 다음에 퀘스트. 마법약 교실. 마법약 그 수업에 참가하래요. 세베루스 스네이프 교수님의 마법약 교실 굉장히 매서웠는데 아브라카다브라가 물론 있더라고요. 심지어 크루시오도 있고 임페리오도 있습니다. 근데 언제 배우는지는 몰루. 지금 거의 뭐 튜토리얼급이에요. 지금 오늘 몇 시간 했냐? 한 4시간 넘게 했거든요? 근데 이제 좀 튜토리얼 하고 있는 기분이 들어. 덤블도어가 없을걸? 왜냐면 시간이 되게 옛날이라. 100년도 넘게 전이라.
Someone from the ministry guarding this
Revelio.
the incident in Hogsmeade.
리벨리오.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura bag on Professor.
여기 지하 뭐야? 상자가 있네. 여긴 잠겼네요. 아직 문 따는 마법 못 배워. 당연히 싱글 게임이고요. 메인은 20시간 정도요? 오, 20시간이면 그냥 무난하네.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Wigan-Weld라고.
Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of
술 먹고
injuries.
다음날
It can
숙취
heal
치료에도
some
쓸 수 있나요?
injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
이거 내 맘대로 막 섞어서 만들 수 있으면 재밌긴 하겠다. 근데 그렇진 않겠지?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more.
그러니까 게임이 볼륨이
Come and see me when you've finished
메인
brewing.
스토리가 20시간이고 뭐 다른 거 세계관이랑 이런 거에 대해서 어느 정도인지 내가 잘 모르겠는데 굉장히 볼륨이 커도 괜찮을 것 같거든요. 이 정도면.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
게리스 위즐리. 여기도 위즐리.
He did say that. He wants me to get
여기도
more
위즐리
ingredients to brew
가문의
another
또
potion.
다른
Brilliant. You, my
학생이네.
friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
아 히든 엔딩도
Wait,
있대요? 아
are
그래?
you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
여기도 그리핀도르네.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
이런 식으로 퀘스트 분기점이 있네요. 어떻게 할까요? 새끼 이거 위즐리 놈들 이거 원작에서는 최종 진짜 적폐 가문 오브 적폐 가문이 되는데 마법보도 다 해먹고
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get.
안 줘야지.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
그렇게 크게 반응하진 않네요.
A well-prepared witch will
너한텐 안 줬지만 나는 내가 내 주머니에 넣을 거야.
Revelio.
보진과 버크는
potion should not be that color, Miss Mc. Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
뭐 만들어야 되죠? 에두루스. 유제 시간 30초. 이거 굳이 30초를 걸려서 만들게 할 필요가 있었을까?
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today.
와,
I confess I
이미
was
다 보고 있었대.
skeptical given the advanced
역시
nature of this class and the fact
위즐리
you're a new
녀석
student.
요주의 인물이었구만.
Your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to
네,
combine
그런 평이
various
있었어.
ingredients,
이거저거 많은 거를
you should gain
시도했는데
an understanding
약간
of the
깊이가
ingredients
좀
themselves.
부족하다. 해리포터 세계관에 등장하는 것들이 일단 다
The plants you nurture there are
약간이라도
often
뭔가를
essential to the
집어
potions
넣어놓긴
you brew
했대요.
here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in
다만
which to
그런
practice
것들이
brewing.
다 이렇게
You
컨텐츠
cannot
수준의
brew the hot
깊이를 가지고
cauldron
있지는
simply
않다라는
anywhere, and you can
전문
keep that Fwooper
리뷰가
feather.
있었는데
This time, that'll be all.
내가 푸우퍼 깃털 슬쩍 한 것까지 알고 계시네.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
확실히 근데 이런 위저딩 월드를 배경으로 한 게임은요 좀 더 깊이 있어야 팬층을 만족시킬 수 있거든요. 그래서 뭐 마법도 더 많이 나오고 이런 포션 만들기나 약초 기르기나 뭐 이런 것들도 조금 더 깊이 있게 나오고 뭐 그러면은 더 재미있겠죠.
My robes are going to reek from Gary's inspiration.
To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I need to stop by the owlery.
근데 지금까지 한 5시간 정도 하면서 인상은 나쁘지 않아요. 예. 나쁘지 않습니다. 아 맞아. 여기 불이나 켜볼까.
Incendio.
뭐가 있는 거지? 이렇게 불을 붙인 다음에 뭐가 1, 2, 3, 4일까? 이게 4고 이게 1인가? 이게 2인가? 이런 숨겨진 것들이 많이 있긴 해. 이게 3인가? 아 여기 있구나. 동그라미가 2래요. 바닥을 봐야 되네. 그 다음에 네모가 4. 이런 숨겨진 것들이 있어서. 그 다음에 세모는 뭐야? 세모가 1. 동그라미 있는 세모가 3. 그냥 있는 게 1. 이게 3? 와우! 뭔데? 뭐 주는데? 와우! 아니 이런 게 있다고? 갓겜이네. 이게 엘든링 같은 게임이었으면 이제 이런데 내려오면 막 갑자기 음악이 막 라틴어 음악으로 바뀌면서 막 이상한 몹들이 나온다거나 아니면 웬 개떡 같은 NPC가 앉아서 알아들을 수 없는 말을 막 헛소리를 하고 있었겠지만 이건 호그와트니까. 잠겼어. 왜 잠겼지? 아 9렙이구나 랩제가. 지금 8렙이에요 8렙. 아 플러피요? 플러피가 있을까? 그런 마법적 생물들도 많이 만날 수 있으면 좋겠어. 신동사에 나왔었던 애들 다 나오면 좋겠다. 신동사 재밌게 봤는데.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
뭔데?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
뭐야? 그냥 대화하면 끝이야?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
훔쳐다 달래.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes
이거
is more than enough.
도둑질에 죄책감이 없는 친구구만.
It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
한번 해볼까?
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Levioso. Accio.
오, 야 이거 이런 계단이 막 나타나고 하는 이런 거 너무 좋지 않아요? 근데 3층이라고 한 거 같은데 우린 3층 이상을 올라간 거 같은데.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
리벨리오.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 또 여긴 또 곱스톤 찾는데요? 호그와트 야학 초학사. 후플푸프 미라벨 갈릭. 아, 교수님이 상을 후플푸프 소속이었고 상을 탔군요. 나도 후플푸프 소속인데. 원래 후플푸프가 좀 약초학이나 그런 거에 능한 학생들이 많이 나와요. 아, 여길 딸 수 있어야 되는데 아직 우리 따는 그런 기술이 없네. 야, 이거 빨리 저기 자물쇠 따는 거 배워야 막 더 이거저거 탐색하고 다니고 할 수 있겠는데?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기서 뛰어내리면 따이 하겠지? 어이씨, 생기는 속도가 뛰어가는 속도보다 일단 빠르긴 한데. 저기 여기 넘어가면 안 돼요? 아, 막아놨네. 까비.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
디센디움.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
마법사들에게 파괴되거나 부서진 거는 아무 문제가 안 되죠. 그냥 고치면 되니까. 레파로. 야, 이런 연출 참 좋다. 그렇지 않아? 그냥 단순 연출이지만 특별한 거 없는 그냥 연출이잖아요. 연출인데 되게 좋잖아. 우리가 마법, 이 호그와트 세계관의 마법사들이 쓸 수 있는 마법에 대해서 가지고 있는 환상, 그런 것들을 되게 잘 보여주는 것 같아요.
Incendio. Revelio.
리벨리오.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio.
거미줄은 태워서 없애면 되겠죠.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Levioso.
고쳐가면서 해야 되네요. 자꾸 아이템 창을 열.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio.
땡겨야 되나?
Accio.
역시.
Leviosa.
호이.
Got it.
방금 마법 여러 개를 조합해서 여기를 넘어오게 만들었잖아, 퍼즐로. 참 이런 거 좋아, 그지? 마법을 배웠으면 써먹을 수 있는 그런 퍼즐들이 나온다는 게 너무 당연한 건데 사실 요즘 게임들이 그런 게 좀 부족한 게임들이 많이 있죠. 그런 면에서 봤을 때는 일단 호그와트는 그런 거에서는 또 괜찮은 것 같아요.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
뭐 이거 불 붙이면 되지 않을까?
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Accio.
이런 것도 이렇게 땡겨가지고 치운 다음에 이런 거 획득을 하고.
Revelio.
획득한 거야? 퀘스트에 필요한 템? 그치, 해리포터로 우리가 다크소울 하고 싶은 마음이 있는 건 아니거든. 그냥 적당히, 예, 적당히. 너무 어려울 필요가 없어요.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
은신 마법이 필요하지 않을까?
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
굉장히 아무렇지도 않게 걸어와서 아무 일도 없었던 것처럼 그냥 가게 손님인 것 마냥 조용히 걸어서 다음번에 다시 오겠습니다 사장님 많이 파세요 하고 나오면 돼. 완벽했다. 완벽했어. 야, 보조 퀘스트도 재밌게 잘 만들었네. 막 난이도가 높다거나 그렇지 않은데 어떤 것들을 이렇게 해서 이거 봐봐. 돈도 뜯을 수 있어. 그냥 줘야지 이번엔. 저번에 한번 퀘스트 안 저기 도와달라는 거 안 도와줬으니까.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
좀만 더 깊이 있게 만들면은 진짜 재밌겠는데요? 조금만 더 깊이 있으면? 손잡이는 아무 효과도 없어. 그냥 손잡이야. 그리고 이제 난 이거 외형 이거 싫다 입을 수 있습니다. 예. 학교 옷 입을 수 있어요. 목도리 정도만 좀 멋스럽게 입고 다니고 나머지는 학교 옷 입고 다니죠. 목도리랑 장갑 정도만. 와우 레벨 9. 레벨 9 되면은 입을 수 있는 거 있지 않았나 우리? 뭐였더라? 지금 낀 거랑 옵션이 똑같은가 보다. 네, 그냥 무난한 게임. 근데 원래 IP의 중요성이 있는 게임들은 IP빨 빼고 보면 안 돼요. 그렇게 따지면 포켓몬스터는 이렇게 되거든. 포켓몬스터에서 포켓몬스터를 빼고 평가를 하면은 그게 무슨 포켓몬스터야 이렇게 되잖아. 그래서 원래 IP가 있는 IP빨이 있는 게임들은 또 IP가 중요하죠. 찾으셨어요?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
원작보다 훨씬 과거요. 살인 사건.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy good mystery.
그치, 원래 허플퍼프가 이런 거에 또 안 나설 수 없지.
My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry.
그러니까 소설이나 영화 기준보다 100년도 더 전이에요. 다만 유명한 가문들은 그대로 등장해요. 뭐 블랙 가문이나 위즐리 가문이나 이런. 아무래도 가문이다 보니까.
When were you the minister for magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733
봐봐요.
to 1747.
100년 여기 지금 세계관이 대략적으로 1800년대 중반에서 1900년대 초반 정도일 거라고 생각을 할 수가 있겠죠.
I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by
드래곤 수도.
I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
신동사보다도 과거죠.
I shall go and see her
신동사보다 과거입니다.
With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
빠른 이동으로 가면 될 것 같아요. 일단 가야 되는 거리가 뭐니까. 호그스미드로 가야 되나? 세계 지도에서 봐야겠구나. 호그스미드로 가서 뛰어가야겠는데요? 주인공이 설마 알고 봤더니 알버트 덤블도어 그거 아니냐고? 아니야, 이름 나와. 주인공 이름 나오는데 덤블도어 아니야. 이 게임은 여러분 이렇게 길거리에 고양이들이 많은데 고양이 쓰다듬을 수 있어요. 골골송도 들려줘. 아우 그런다. 아니지, 주인공 이름을 참 우리가 지었잖아. 예, 주인공 우리 게임 우리 저거에서는 성은 호구요, 이름은 와트입니다. 죄다 잠겨있네. 이거 문 따는 마법 언제 배우는 거야? 빨리 배우고 싶다. 흰바리 쭈루짭짭 감사합니다. 여기도 이거 있네요. 레파로 아닌데. 아이고 잘못 넣었다. 이럴 수가. 투명을 쓴 다음에 마법을 바꾸면 투명 상태로 저걸 할 수 있네. 어디냐 이게. 자, 나중에 찾아보는 걸로 하고요. 투명 풀어. 야, 근데 아직 초반부야. 탈 것도 못 얻었어. 뭐 저런 거 얻는 게 분명히 퀘스트 하다 보면 자연스럽게 얻어질 텐데. 저리 가. 앞에 적들 있다. 하하! 이놈들 뭘 지키고 있었는지 한번 검사해 볼까? 돈 압수야, 돈 압수. 나름 인간형 적들도 나오긴 해요. 아, 거머리. 얘 왜 상호작용이 안 되냐? 그러니까 이런 약초 재료들도 얻어가지고 뭔가 만드는데 쓸 수 있는 거예요. 아, 제발 좀 패션 좀 신경 쓰고 살아라 이 새끼야. 잠옷 같아. 여기 빠른 이동 열어놓고 가죠.
This must be the place.
와, 여기 보조 퀘스트 짱 많.
Helen lives around here somewhere.
하고 싶으면은 많이 할 수 있게 보조 퀘스트 많이 넣어놔.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
은퇴는 내가 원한 게 아니었다. 이럴 수가. 또 막 갑자기 막 무슨 음모가 나오고 하는 것 같은 기분이 들어.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared
Jackdaw?
after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous.
블랙 가문의 또
That
애인가 보네.
sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains,
그리고 진짜 좋은 게 이렇게 그냥 그 대화하는 컷신 나올 때 카메라가 딱 고정돼 있는 게 아니라 이렇게 화면을 바꿔주잖아요. 이게 이렇게 대화가 길 때는 이런 식으로 화면이 좀 돌아가줘야 덜 지루하거든. 근데 많은 게임들은 그냥 카메라 고정시켜놓고 계속 중얼중얼 된단 말이지. 이런 거 좋은 거 같아. 이거 되게 드라마 연출적인 부분에서나 그런 데서 중요한 거잖아요.
A student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne. She might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student.
아직 카반에 갈 수 있대요. 당장 갑시다. 그 전에 좀 이거 궁금한 것 좀 더.
More about Apollonia Black.
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
오, 생각보다 굉장히 깊이 있고 재밌는데? 오, 여기가 아즈카반이야? 영화에서도 아즈카반 잠깐 나오죠. 디멘터들 날아다니네요. 엑스펙토 팩트로는 토끼야?
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
토끼네 이분은.
It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
옆에 죄수들이 애니 다 잡아쳐 넣었나 보다.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave?
우리 아까 어떻게 들어가야지 했던 그 동굴 아니야?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look.
약간 저기 골룸 같아. 말투가.
Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
하긴 디멘터한테 빨리면은 저렇게 될 수밖에 없을 것 같긴 해.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate.
저기 있는데? 개?
Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
너무 어두우면 무서우니까 적당히 밝게 만들어놨네.
Revelio.
잘 보시면 뭐가 있어요, 그죠?
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw.
그 다음에 여긴 뭘까요?
Where's the clue you left behind? Incendio.
문 열어, 문. 태우고 당겨야 되네. 상자.
Revelio.
소중한 앤, 잘했어. 내가 낸 퍼즐을 풀었구나. 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 날 만나러 와줘. 지도를 보여줄게. 피부스가 비밀의 책에서 찢어버린 낱장을 찾아내서 낱장에서 찾아낸 지도인데 아직 잘 모른다. 리처드. 이걸 못 찾았으면 혼자 떠나야 했을 테니까.
Note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea.
네가 임마 딴 데 가지 말고 와가지고 그 유령으로라도 얘기를 했어야지.
Mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
어쩌다 목이
If
잘린
you
거예요?
don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
무언가가 한 방에 목을
If you
잘랐네요.
do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days.
10레벨. 무장 해제 마법을 배워야 한대요. 무장 해제 마법을 배워라. 퀘스트. 이건데. 회피 구르기로 적의 공격을 피해 보세요. 적에게 인센디오를 다수의 적에게 인센디오를 걸어 보세요. 아, 또 너무 높은 데는 못 뛰어내리네. 야, 쟨 20렙인데? 예상대로 피하게 하면 되잖아.
Levioso. Accio.
아, 표정 봐. 구르기는 컨트롤인데 스페이스만 눌렀네. 일단 얘 말고 다른 애한테 깝쳐야 될 듯. 근처에 돌아다니다 보면 뭐 적들이 있겠죠.
Revelio.
아,
intriguing.
회피 10번. 요 앞에 몹들 있다. 인페리우스.
Incendio.
퀘스트 3번 더 피해야 돼요. 1번, 2번.
Incendio.
마지막 피하기. 마지막 피하기. 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 왜 공격을 안 해? 됐다.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
아, 죽음의 악취를 얘네가 주네요. 아, 여긴 자물쇠가. 자, 그래서 해켓 교수님에게 가면 된대요. 좋았어. 베리 베리 굿. 와, 근데 아까 그 20레벨 두꺼비는 뭐냐? 약간 필드 보스 같은 건가? 네, 알로호모라가 자물쇠 따름.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yeah.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
써봐야지.
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
재밌네요, 게임. 잘 만들었네. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 그 퀘스트 뒤에 흥미진진한 다음 퀘스트는 여기 이제 내일 이어서 하는 걸로 하고. 재밌네. 아니 근데 이거 저기 자물쇠 따는 방법 언제 배우는 거야? 알로호모라 배우고 싶은데. 내일 이걸 오, 뭔가 막 락픽 돌리는 그런 게 있다. 그죠? 어허. 그냥 마법 쓴다고 땡이 아니라 내가 마법을 쓰고 뭘 해야 되네. 괜찮아 보이는데? 그래, 맞아. 그냥 단순히 마법 썼다고 띵 하고 열리면은 재미없어. 그쵸. 영화나 소설에서는 알로호모라로 그냥 열어 제꼈지만. 근데 이거는 언제 배웠냐? 아니, 언제 배운 거야? 자동으로 배워졌네? 언제 배웠는지도 몰랐네. 은신 상태에서 안 들킨 상태에서 F키로 기절시킨대요. 헤르미온느가 네비를 그냥 한 방에 보낸 적 있죠. 그치 그 샷건 같은 거 들고 경첩에다가 조준을 한 다음에 알로호모라를 외치면서 방아쇠를 당기면 맞죠? 문이 열리죠. 예, 그것도 봤습니다. 어쨌든 예, 유튜브 다시 보기 해주신 분들 감사드리고 호그와트는 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 우리 유튜브 다시 보기 빠이. 나중에 또 이어서 하겠습니다. 유튜브 다시 보기 빠이.